Alrighty, let's get back to it. Dinner break had. So we need this scene. Hello and welcome back. So, it didn't actually take me very long to find a solution. One of the other players, who'd left a comment in the game's review section on Steam, had encountered the same bug, and their answer was just turn the game off and on again. Like, fully close the game and fully reload it. So, hopefully that fixes it for us too? Fingers crossed. Yes. Yes, it has. Well, at least it's an easy fix. Not great that it's a bug that's occurring, but easy enough fix. It would also be great if it was listed in here. The dev had that, like, here's the Steam announcement thing with, here's all of the known, well, here's what supposedly are all the known bugs, but this wasn't on it, so I didn't know to expect this otherwise. But anyway.
I haven't seen you around. You new? Mighty suspicious you show right around the king's murder. Not pointing any paws, just saying.
The dog. He is suspicious, guarded, conspiratorial. He does this job to pay for food and lodging, but cares little for the magnitude he contributes to the city. He just wants solitude.
Solitude, you say. Also, I should do one more thing. Boop. Spend our pry? Not yet.
I ain't do this job to make friends. I don't want to chat with you, detective. Especially given how everyone be suspicious of me. I did about as much as Oleander did investigating, which is none. How about we just mind our own business?
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Huh? Benzar wants me to stop eating the sugar. Won't happen. All this is about me arriving 5 days ago. I already told the steward I was not here. I was insulted. Don't even disrespect me by implying I murdered the king.
This I will spend one on.
What do you want me to say, pup? I was not here 5 days ago. If it takes me saying I won't eat your sugar to sate you on this, then fine. I'll stop eating the sugar. Hell to the gods. You wanna help? How about you take this delivery ledger to Cecil? She gonna bloody give me a yelling when she sees the crossed out numbers. Would rather not deal with her. Dog's gotta eat when it's cold.
Okay.
Great, here it is. Cecil gets crossed about the crossed numbers. Sorry. And thanks for saving an old dog's ears.
Cold Feet has arrived with a shipment and asked you to bring the delivery ledger to the city secretary. Can we look at the ledger? He ate some of the hardtack and he ate some of the sugar. There's one of these symbols and a whole lot of code. And is it in the same ink as the fake journal entry? No. That at least is different. But good lord. Write down. 1.11 dot 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 27. Well, in any case, if we give this to the other person, I don't want to lose access to it. So let's add it to our mind map. And we should add him to our mind map.
I.
Now, we also have that he claims he wasn't here 5 days ago. Which I don't know, there's... the little kids seem reasonably trustworthy. So I'm unsure what to believe.
I ain't do. I hate that this might sound strange, but is that me cloak you have? I used to own two. One I'm wearing now, and an identical one. But I lost it about a year ago.
Ah, okay. Claims his cloak was lost a year ago.
Is there any chance I could get it back? I have no idea how I lost it. It disappeared right out of my pack. I've been having to wash my cloak and wrap myself up in my burlap quilt while the cloak dries by the fire.
Not at the moment, friend.
Bugger. Fine dog you are. Take it then. Wipe your hind with it if you so please. I don't care.
And that's made him angry. Hail upon X. It's doing alright. At least the solution was fairly easy. It was a known bug, but the author didn't list it in their known bugs post thing. So it was just fully close and reload the game and the guy appears. Pretty much exactly where we were told he should be. FR... No, I have no idea how you interpret this. FRSRBTHK PRWW V exclamation mark J27. There are no well, there's actually one exclamation mark in here. One dot dot, but then I have no idea how you would go right from here. If you went to interpret this as go right then down, so right would go to 1, and then down would go to dot, and then right would go to dot, and then down would go to dot, and then right would go to dot, and then down would go, I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how we're meant to interpret that. Could we ask for code help from either the librarian lady or our fellow investigator man?
Hello again, apprentice. You wish to know my testimony of the murder? I was not there to see it. The king was a lovely dog. He truly cared for it.
No, she doesn't seem to...
Hello again. Hello again, apprentice. I do not need anything.
No, and she won't do that either. Okay. What about fellow investigator man?
How can I help, apprentice? Anything new in the So, Cold Feet denied being here 5 days ago. It was likely him, then. I don't know by what means he could have killed the king. Cold Feet is a bit lumbering. I know of no notable assassination skills that he might have, either. He was once pro-Raven. It is very likely he might have some training, but who knows? The fact he denied being here means he likely won't share much else. How can I help? Anything? If you find any integral evidence...
Okay. He doesn't think that the coded letter is relevant. Can I get your help?
What do you need help with? Every detective carries a journal with them. Usually there are notes is self-explanatory. You also have an inventory where you can store most of your physical. The most important tab is the investigation.
Okay. The no. Does our notes say that it's... No. The notes do not say that it's like a code that we need to break. It does say to bring it to Cecil. What if a right at the edge reroutes back to left? As in bounces or loops? So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. One, 2, SBT. Stuck because it's unclear where down would go from here, either way. 1, 2. Maybe that one's crossed out, so you skip to the 8. 1, 8, 18, B, H, K. And then we're stuck. But there's also the thing of, like, I think he's crossing these out because he's eating them. I don't think these crossing outs really are real relative to the code thing that's on them. So I'm more inclined to say it's like 1, 2... But then we're also stuck with there's no down relative to T. Yeah. No, I don't get it either way. Okay. Now, who am I supposed to show it to? I'm supposed to show it to... Cecil. Murder Cat. You're too dumb to be of much help? Well, I haven't solved it, so apparently I'm too dumb as well. Every dot is next to a consonant, so it will never reveal a real word. What about gypsy rhythm? But yeah, that certainly does make it hard, and none of the dots are on Ys either. Jingo rhythm might have some vowels, but gypsy rhythm... Now, where was Murder Cat? Murder Cat was here.
Detective? Huh? You've agreed to bring the delivery ledger for Cold Feet? Mighty enabler you are. Cold Feet can walk the stairs. He's walked up the mountains near his whole life. Let me take a look. Flour, sugar, near full 0.5 Scholziate this time. Benzar will not be pleased. No wonder he asked you to deliver this. I would have given him an earful. Tack, wood, beige, looks good. Wait.
What?
It's nothing. You may hold on to that later if you wish. I do not need it. Already took notes on the intake. I don't want it, I mean. The ledger. Please, take it.
Detective.
Well, that sounds like I'm being punished for having twice used the, having twice used this.
Limited to none. What? That I was actually.
No, not that one. This one?
No chat. I am.
Yeah. I think we used that twice and had her drop her favor twice, which was weird.
I don't.
And now she's not happy to give me the answer to the code. Possibly. Possibly we've just moved into another soft lock straight away. Not just one to do with jumping on this roof.
Hello again, apprentice.
I did your
I-
quest.
Don't need nothing else. I ain't dude. Okay, Mr. Investigator.
The dog. He is
Okay, well, try.
Fine, I'll tell you. Nosy pup you are. Everyone's still chattering about the ravens. Yes, alright. I understand I have had past associations with those damn birds. No secret there. But also no secret I'm long done with them.
Flames isn't associated with ravens anymore.
The moment they attacked innocents in the capital minding their own lives, I forsook all association. Those damn birds can rot in the Darkway for all I care. But they are weak now. Prince August made sure of that. Mind you, I am no Empire sympathizer. The only reason I call him Prince is because he be deserving of the title. Right hero he is, even if that heroism came laden with death. And the Dem Empire's rejection of that heroism. My take, young detective. This came from within. Dog's a little crazier than me, a little less morals. Long time ago, when I first started this route, Joanne tried to convince me out of the ravens and into the Dagod. Right witch she is. Hasn't aged a day since I met her as a pup, when she'd be visiting the Queen Miri one summer. And now here I am, an old, wrinkled bastard. Nothing against her, that said. Pretty sure the Dagod are her academic pursuit now. She was high in their ranks, but quit. Similar to me with the Ravens up there, that more extremist wanted to overthrow the Empire. Got it, pup? I hear the chattering in the city. Oh, it was Cold Feet who killed the king. Load of shite, that is. And you'd be dumb as a bag of stones believing it. I was sleeping down in Salt the night of the murder. I quite liked the king, Mir. And to anyone saying I was here 5 days ago is wrong. Even the pups be saying it, by the gods. Cecil apparently even has a damn record of a small shipment. It wasn't me. Whoever showed did so to throw you and Oleander off, alright?
Yeah, he claims he wasn't here 5 days ago, including making the delivery. Claims someone is faking being him.
What do you want to know? I don't need...
And that's it. Can I hand in your quest?
Benzar. Wait, huh? You talked with him and he denied coming here 5 days ago. The hell is he on about? Either he killed the king and is denying his presence in the city, or someone could have pretended to be him. If I were you, detective, if you haven't yet, this will probably be a good time to speak with Oleander. Good detective he is. Might be some help piecing these clues together. Did Coldfeet have anything to say about the sugar? You managed to convince him. Why, I'm surprised. That old dog is more stubborn than Vigo. Though I doubt he will wholly forsake my sugar shipment. Hopefully he stops eating half of it at least. I'm Benzar. What you want? Thanks for the help, kid.
Yeah, he has no second
Ben.
quest.
Frankly, I got nothing to jabber. You're gonna ask the innkeeper.
That's just the same.
I'm Benzar. Wait,
And there's no reason to think our psychic powers would reveal anything new.
can I help, apprentice? Anything new? If you find any integral evidence,
Nope, he has
How can I
nothing
help?
to say about it,
What do you
even
need
though
help?
Doggo kind of said
every
that he
notice
would.
is- You also have the most important tab is
So basically, how much do we believe Lazy Delivery Man that he was or wasn't here when everyone else says it was him? And that he was here? Do we believe Delivery Doggo that he wasn't here? Nothing else corroborates it not being him. If there was any other evidence of it not being him... But seeing as he's literally the only person saying it wasn't me... It does make him the odd one out. Let's talk to the guard chief one more time.
Apprentice, how to thee? Yes, apprentice. I'll refrain from rambling this time.
Did we ask if he was here 5 days ago, or did we ask if he was here when the king was murdered, when he shouted, "I was not here 5 days ago"? No, this is the same.
Apprentice, thank you. Apprentice, I'm at the orphanage itself. Apprentice.
Same, and then
Yes,
these are the
apprentice.
same, there's no new option.
Apprentice.
The guard captain wants you direct.
Alright. Well then. I think there's something going on with the coded note here, but I have no clue. It's not enough to go on as far as I'm concerned. At least the little kid's note which we don't have anymore. I only have in the form of a memory in here. This one, this little note. And even that was slightly wrong because it didn't mark down 5 dots next to the central line there, which is painful to find the key. So the 3 people that seem reasonable are either lazy walking dog, delivery man, to my mind, other investigating guy, because of the cult associations, and he could have arrived here a day early, done the murder whilst pretending to be delivery doggo, and then turned up a day later saying, yes, I'll solve the murder that I totally didn't just do myself whilst pretending to be someone else. Or witch librarian lady. And at least we have everyone that's meant to be a possible suspect now. There's no more question marks. So yeah, it's... I think most likely this guy. Second most likely the other investigator. And then as a distant third, I don't think librarian lady is terribly believable. It's hard to believe that he missed the ink and the text being wrong on the diary entry. And aside from that she believes the gods are actually going to destroy everything, there doesn't seem to be a lot of motivation for her. This is probably meant to be the obvious and therefore wrong answer, but I'm still going to go with it. Speak with the steward. I think that it's probably the investigator, but let's go with the answer that I think they want you to give. So we can turn back on autosave. Good.
Will you convict?
Sure.
To be honest, I suspected Coldfeet from the start, but didn't want my role as...
Coldfeet has been convicted of the murder of King Mare and will be brought to the capital for trial. The outcome, exile or death. Okay.
Apprentice. Coldfeet. I would have likely suspected and convicted him myself. All of the evidence adds up. All of it.
Too much of the evidence adds up.
But Coldfeet has no formal combat training. He may have secret skills. The court will find that. Doubtless he will be convicted and sentenced to exile. Well done, apprentice. I would have taken the same action as you. Hell to thee.
You have the ability to convict twice more before your insight wipes back to the past. Jump over there.
Cold feet.
It's just the same.
But
So what, we teleport back to the city and get to find out another option? No, it doesn't do anything. I'm sorry? They did not explain that at all well. Well, let's add that to the list.
my dearest apprentice, the King Mir is dead. I send you to the city of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally.
Maybe
There
it
is something
meant...
afoot.
I thought it would mean having to go back and talk to the steward again without conviction. So it seems to be stuck. Like nothing is doing anything. So we will fully close the game. Load the game. And once it captures... You... There is none. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, so I think that then what you were actually meant to do is use the other two accusations in the accuse menu without needing to go back to the steward to then be like, I accuse this person as well. They really, really should actually tutorialize what they mean there, rather than giving you a... We're going to erase your game if you haven't... This mechanic that we haven't explained properly, if you interact with it wrongly, it will erase your game. That is super terrible. And leaves a really bitter taste in my mouth for a game that I otherwise really liked. Yeah, it is a bit heartbreaking, I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We have our answer. Apparently it's them. I am not playing the whole game. Well, not on stream again. I might play it through off stream to find out what the other two accusations do. But yeah. That is a mighty unsatisfying ending. I can still recommend this game overall. I would just say people should be very, very careful about the ending, and that the creator should absolutely change the way that works to explain what it actually wants you to do there. Alright. Peace, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this game. I did. Even with that ending that I think is... ugh. Yeah, that is so painful. And Jingo is right. We can go play today's Reus Daily. That's our other thing to do. So... change to there. Hail Sharks. Change to here. Wrong game. Game. So, today's daily, let's go. Nothing special, no special rules. We get offered Critter Scaling Sable, Phosphorus, and Crab Meeting Spot. Crab Meeting Spot and Sable go well together. They both scale on critters. So a vast snow zone with a tiny... maybe two tiny oceans? The phosphorus says plants scale based on minerals. But Sable wants us to do critters and Crab Meeting Spot wants us to do critters, so plants and minerals are both kind of no for that. I think we focus on these two. Now that's a bit harder to do when our primary person wants us to do plants, but we probably just then ignore our primary person. Giga Snow Zone done. Dump down our starting guy. We aren't much of a fan of the Snow Zone's trees, so we're actually going to have him do Ocean Plant. If I put this here, he will probably expand to it. Yes. We have 2 plants like he wants, and enough population and tech like he wants. Our next person, inventor or villain. We're not going to be having poisonous stuff. We will have some predators. But you want us to do not animals. He at least likes animals. So I'm happy to go with you. We could have him do some toxic stuff if we made him the other side of like a second ocean. And we did say we probably want 2 of the little oceans. The trouble is, Sable really wants you to do 1 Giga Snow Zone. So maybe I just accept that the ocean is going to have some duplication in it. Because, like, you want to give him this toxic thing and this... Well, actually, let's see once he plops down. Might be that he only cares about predators and I'm misremembering and conflating his personal ability with his when you choose him as your primary ability. No, it is toxic. So he kind of does want us to reuse See an Enemy. Get you your plant adjacency. Get you Nemo. Should be enough for you. The only thing is we want to make sure you stay less powerful than everyone else, which you're already more powerful, which is disturbing. You will be doing algae farming. And for all that we've kind of said we wanted to do lots of critters, so far we've actually done a lot of plants. She would be very good for the snow zone. She loves animals. He also likes animals. But he's also more of a jerk than her, and I'd prefer not jerk. Somewhere like there. Craft our first snow. We're meant to do as many critters as possible, but neither of these gives critters. So do I want 90 science or 90 money? I guess we've just chosen the lady that wants money, so we should choose Foxy Woxy. The counter argument is this gives us at least all new stuff. repeating the vole that we already have. I think I'm going to allow you, because it didn't give us a critter either way. And then for the ocean, do we go with pearls, a toxic predator snake, or plants? I'm going to go with the double plants. It's not like this snake is a critter. Wants multi-mineral adjacency, which we can't really do at the moment. You want a food adjacency, which we can do. That would be there. She would like animals. One can be Foxy. Oh no, it's not Foxy Woxy. Then it should be Stoat, realistically. So what? You, Vol, Stoat? Let me save Skunk for when we... actually have one that's far enough away from the city. Tiger 2. You do give a critter, or we can re-roll. So let's go look at what other Tiger 2 options there are. It's Doggo, which would give multiple critters. You would give the same number. You would also give multiple. Tree. Carnelian. No, it looks like there are multiple two critter ones if we re-roll as opposed to one. We will risk it biscuit. We get one of the 1/1s. So do I want bird or do I want tree? The granite is easier in that this thing needs direct adjacency, whereas the granite does not. I'm gonna go with the granite. We need to spend our bugs. Who has what levels? And what would I even want? Him having a monument age wouldn't necessarily be terrible. So making him noticeably richer than everyone else. What are the other conditions for monument age? He must have at least 4. And I can't do that because my bugs do not let me do that. So I would have to give him another tile, which we can do. I've got enough to buy another action. You'd give him an agate. Also give him a slightly different agate. Is 15 going to be enough? Yes. So fine, I'll buy that extra action. Have your unocean agate. And now we can spend the rest of this wherever we like. So her, or you. You make more sense, because we can actually raise the stats that you're going to care about. So, Enhance Nemo. Enhance Plant. And Enhance Plant. We pick Monument Age for villain. Pick the element one for him. Give him his new copper. Tin? Tin, sorry. Tin. Tree. Then he can have copper. No, we don't have that many animals. We've only got fish. Fish and like 3 bunnies. And I couldn't do Animal Age anyway, because we don't have enough total pop. Animal Age needs you to have, like, 3 pop in 2 things, doesn't it? Oh no, it just needs 3 animals in 1 city. But no, it doesn't make sense given the amount of plants and minerals we've done. And are likely to continue to do. Given he's doing more minerals, he's doing plants, because we committed to algae farm here. I don't think Animal Age makes sense. You do want this. Then he's basically ready for doing the construction quest. What happened? We hit accused, we got sent to our boss man said, yes, everything seems in order, perhaps a little suspiciously too much, but it does kind of check out. And then your magical powers, in a way that isn't described properly, it says you may do this twice more. I misunderstood how they wanted you to go about doing that. So ended up wasting the 2 more opportunities to accuse other people. And then it erases your game. Which I really don't think it should do unless it's going to actually sit there and explain what it means when it says you get 2 more chances. I genuinely thought that that would mean going back to the steward and clicking the yes, convict the person that I've just done accuse for. I really do think that's a case of the game maker is like, they know how that mechanic works, so to them it seems fine. To them it is intuitive and they understand it, but to someone that hasn't before, considering that the previous loop was mark as accused and then go speak to Stuart and say, yes, I'm locking this answer in, I think it's reasonable for a player to expect both of those steps when you're told you get to do this twice more and accuse 2 more people. So either it should do a better job of explaining what it means there, or not erase your save game. Either or. Are you being evil? He is being evil. No being evil. Yeah, or both. Sure, or both. Both is also a reasonable answer. He only needs 1 more money. I don't want to give you 2 copies of the same thing. I'm more interested in giving you your rock. But I can't give you your rock yet anyway. If we started 1 more city, it would trigger his thing. And he would need 35 total. Yeah, and honestly that does it. So maybe we start our extra city now. Who is to be the 4th person on this planet? Both of these people would actually like to have ocean, honestly. They both work quite well with ocean. But I kind of want 1 giga snow zone. She seems slightly more reasonable in that we can go Mercenary Tavern. His end one is better with Cafe Opera House. Whereas for her it's probably going to be Romantic or Cathedral. I think I prefer her. Plop her down. Second ocean. And then I actually need to pay attention to who has what if I'm going to trigger the next age the way I want it. So I need you, ideally. Well, actually, no, I'm happy with it this way, because he's got all the construction resources. You win the food thing, and we make you food, which we're fine with. You are becoming science. New person would need to be gem, or else animal lady would need to be gem. But we only have 1 gem type at the moment. Which makes that challenging. Actually, that makes it really challenging. to meet the gem goal, if we're going to do castles as the next stage. Maybe if we draft a forest, we get like 2 gems, but even then we'd be making a small forest with the intention of exploding it later. He's happy that the new city is tributing him via... I think you're going to have trouble generating food more so than money. So we give you 1 more distinct animal. This one. But she's already expanded in the wrong direction. Fine, we give you bird even though you don't have a tree. Yeah. That lets you do trapper. Which almost makes you happy enough. I do need to give you tree. So that bird is extra happy. And that triggers your quest. No, we're 2 off. As for you... You want a bit of everything. Really willing to give that to you at the moment. Sorry, you're being ignored. You're basically only existing for making him happy. You will need herbivores. So arguably I want these 2. See no reason not to do the herring. He's going to be the food guy. You are going to be science guy. And she is going to be gem lady. If it goes to castle zone. Honestly, little enough of this has used other zones yet that maybe the ice zone is just that half of the planet instead of this little extra quarter as well. I like this one because it gives us another gem. So now we could do amber and moss agate for first thing here. Oh, but it wasn't going to be him, was it? It was going to be her. So you waddle over to here. Okay, and then next time we give you the other thing. We accept embracing one forest, and hopefully we get another gem. We don't, but we get a cat that likes gems. Good enough. End age. Pyramids constructed. Caesar builds the pyramids. 3-star. An extra turn, an upgrade point, some bugs, and some diversity prosperity. Our options are Merchant Age, have 3 super rich cities and giga amounts of wealth, or Botanist Food, which is already happening, Villain Science, which is already happening, and Ranger Money, which is somewhat happening. Getting him to 20 is probably the most difficult of those, but I still think it can be done. Especially once we've got the bonus from the castles. So you're being Coral Man, and we only need 1 more Coral. 1 more Ocean Plant. I'm kind of okay with erasing Nemo, and then placing Nemo in this again. Is Nemo or this more valuable to replace? 20 and 2? Or 20 and 1? Well, when asked like that, this one is the more valuable to replace. So replace that. Ah, there's an argument for putting it there because it scales better there. Well, this... Oh, I've already committed to that. Well, have we? We can teleport back in time slightly. Coral Diver. Erase Nemo. Plant that wants other plants. Replace Nemo even though it somewhat wastes the square. Or we could have you who want animals that we don't have. Or you that want a mineral that we don't have. Oh, we'll actually leave that alone for the moment. It's not like he needs it. So that fully triggers his coral diving. Which gets his 20 pop-up high enough. Even without having completed his herbivore quest. Which we could work on with Anchovy here. And that fluffy bun and stuff here, we'll see. You need more gems. Someone else is holding up the, you getting your quest. 2 more minerals for him. He wants science, and we wanted to give him the new science rock anyway. So you come give him the science rock. We will accept the rock-based quest. He needs 1 more construction, but I think the new rock is... Yep, the new rock fills that in anyway. Both of these have science, so Berry Bush goes there happily, and the rock goes there more happily because it then boosts its science, its money, sorry. So that's that quest done. He needs 1 more mineral. That would do, and then that's your quest done. Although actually I should possibly put it in Deep Ocean. No, it's fine there. So that's your mansion quest complete. And now the only thing that we need to do is Ranger with her gem quest. Tree. We would like to get our phosphorus down in this zone, eventually. Neither of these are gems, so it doesn't matter which we place down. This one has more total science output, so I guess we pick you. We can give you 2 more distinct animals. And then for 2 more gems... No single zone can do it, which is awkward. But we'll erase those 2, turn them into level 3s, have duck, jet, onyx, 1 plant that makes the duck happy, and then the phosphorus. So this doesn't need to be bigger than this. She could have agate as her 3, and then she only needs 1 more weird zone here. which I guess is then going to be rainforest. Hopefully she wants to go eat that. She does. So that's her gem quest done. She needs 2 more distinct animals. She has Fluffy Bun Bun, Vole, Crossbill, Stoat. It's time to start burning. She can have Skunk and Fat Cat. I need to put space here, else she will absorb this land instead of her. So, Planet Expando. Expand there. She finishes eating her last gem. Gem quest complete. Which gets her to age objective complete. And then here was going to be Fat Cat and Skunk. Slightly worried that she won't want to do that natural and we have to pay her. We might have to pay her to eat that last square. We will have to pay her, fair enough. Go eat that last square, thank you. Okay, and now the only other one is getting you your herbivores. So, Fluffy Bun Bun, Pangolin. Don't know that we're going to get you to eat enough. But if we just do the 1 anchovy, then you also work, right? So... Fluffy Bun Bun. Are you trying to eat her again? Stop trying to eat her, evil man. On the other hand, maybe I should let him, because then he'll meet his current quest for getting to 25 dev. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to let you roll those dice. So, Anchovy takes him up to 3 herbivores. Fluffy Bun Bun. Stone. No, because that's going to be Pangolin, so you don't actually go there well. But neither does Moss Agate. Nothing can make good use of that square the way it's currently set up. I guess Stoat can. Stoat Pangolin, but this wants to be a tree for maximizing Pangolin. So what do I care more about? Do I care more about 1515? Or getting 50% more gold out of that? What else would I place there otherwise? Probably a science thing. But I can have 20 science and then... But it would need to be a plant for you, Mr. Pangolin. Yeah, so there's no way of using that effectively. You do get to be Pangolin. You unfortunately have to be a wasteful plant. Nero stole 5 wealth, which made him complete his mission. He's extra happy. Burn. Burn the 2 drafts. Next draft we get is a real draft. Okay. Double check. Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. I don't want to start you until we're sure we can finish you, so actually we don't want to do you. We'd prefer to get ready for next stage. And what are we going to do next stage? What are we going to do for the last stage? Depending on who gets it. City of Dreams probably makes some reasonable sense. Because the Stoat is going to go crazy for scaling. Yeah, what is it? Sable? Especially if it was in her. Because she would get to copy it with her thing. I think. She has a copy one. And what do we spend our current bugs on? I mean, boosting you with a percent booster makes a lot of sense, because this thing has no limit on a number of scales that it can do as far as I know. Just the different number of plants that you get. So yeah, percent boosting you definitely makes sense. And that spends all of our... Whereupon the next most sensible thing to do is like undergrowth chicken here. So boost that. You come here. We give her 2 undergrowths and the chicken. The chicken wants 2 undergrowths. This wants 1. So probably carrot, blue bead, chicken. Seems reasonable. Should be further scaling this. Yeah. Because it's new kinds of plants. So we wouldn't mind getting another tiger plant, where normally we hate them. Age done. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The botanist and the ranger approach. Caesar says, "You smell like elderberries, and your mother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool and victorious." Now, other question, does he throw animals? Sometimes they throw some animals in addition to some rocks. Yep, he threw a fish. Nemo was yeeted at the opposition. Caesar is victorious. Gain an extra turn, gain 2 more bugs, gain 2 more bugs, and some diversity prosperity. For the final age, does Nemo summon Cthulhu? Solarpunk, when we probably don't have enough science production for that. City of Dreams, the villain. We'd need to get him up to 300. The trouble with this is normally you do this by introducing a new city and pop boosting it, but we've already introduced one of our new cities. And how unreasonable is 140 total money on the planet? We're at 60. This is super boosting just Caesar. I think the Age of Horror will be easier for us to do. From the deep, an entity has awoken. Prison, lighthouse, luxury shop, ringsmith. We are yet to decide. You should almost certainly go your Marine Institute. 4 plants times 300. That's 1200. That's definitely a lot better than 436. Or 39, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. So we should keep in mind that replacing things with more plants for him is good. Nero has already expanded here. We haven't decided for you yet. Is the sable something that we can sacrifice? It is not. We still want to planet expand here and give him more. Right. Yeah, because he still wants to get to 60, and he still wants more money. Then again, she also would do well with more money. I don't actually want to move here, because then the chicken is wrong. I'd probably prefer, like, deleting these two. That's not gonna get us another draft. What about you? How far are we off your thing? You would need 15. And we can do what? Squid, crab meeting thing. This should probably be the squid. At least it is a dark offering. And it would be next to a mineral. Yeah, that's hard to argue with. Squid. This would actually go kind of well there, but then I'd need another kind of animal. And crab meeting spot does not actually count as an animal. Am I willing to give you another animal? Not at the moment, not really. Unfortunately, the crab is not actually a good offering to the forces of evil because it produces mysticism. And the offering of evil thing only cares about money, food, and gold, not mysticism. The lighthouse is the clear winner here. Think that might have... Yep, he just boosted his population up enough to give himself his first bonus. Slightly more money from toxic things. He's actually really bad at the club hook squid. So instead we're going to spend that on the crab thing. Juice his science a bit. She needs wealth so that she can import it. Let's just give you the sable. Sable, chicken, and be sad that we don't have another undergrowth. Sable goes ballistic. All other critters generate more food for all critters. You can tell it's getting dark? Yes. We're nearly done with this. She needs a bit of science. Which I can't easily do with that. Just give you some tin. We can caterpillar the tin and then that will do. But maybe the tin is enough all by itself. Yeah, okay. The tin is enough all by itself. I could just give you another rock and then you can have scribe. Triggers her scribe thing. For the next one, probably this, distinct things. I'm not going to give her enough extra birds or flowers. So she's already got tin, she doesn't have stone. Stone means we kind of need to give you tree, though. On the other hand, that tree would trigger this duck. So we'll go the slightly crappier plant in terms of its personal output. But it makes this duck happy, where the tree wouldn't. We caterpillar the rock, and then that gets her up to level 10. She is happy. Now we need some more sacrifices. Buy a draft. Where are the most dark offerings? Whale and dugong. And shark and shark. It looks like ocean is the go. So, ocean. Whale? We don't have that many deep things. Once we add in some sunfish and a seep community, have a fair few dark things. Surprisingly, you can't offer the shipwreck gold. And how much biodiversity do we have? Could we trick this into letting us have 2 whales? We can easily get 3 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Arguably 11. That is not enough for a second whale. Need 27, and we currently have 8, so we would need 20. That is a lot of these just to power up some whales. But 2 whales would almost certainly be all that he needs. In terms of food and Dark Offering. We also need more total planet gold. We could just do a second granite. Granite's pretty good at 300 something. So why haven't you given us your final quest? You should have given us your final quest, lady. Yeah, I think we go with whale. We accept whale into our heart. So, planet expand the ocean. Upgrade. Upgrade. We're going to want 1 for sunfish. Actually, sunfish would go better here. We could have that rock that we haven't used. Rock is happy. Now we need to make sunfish happy. Which whale would do. And the other things were these deep sea things, deep sea community. Whale. Pay Caesar to expand there if he isn't doing it naturally. Don't get any closer to her border, or his border for the moment, until this is absorbed. 2 more deep sea communities would let us do 1 more whale. And how much is the whale worth for this? Enough is the answer. The whale by itself is now already enough evil. So now what we really need is money. Which is to an extent Sable. Also, we should probably put this food boosting thing on the whale. Hard to argue with giving the whale the food boosting thing. The counter argument is if we gave you 1 whale, you would probably almost reach, yeah, you would probably reach your goal here. Three plants for your happiness, or 1 animal. But plants scale this as well, so can we give you more plants easily? Can give you those two. So I would erase this. We'd put see an enemy over here with this one, and we'd put new plant here. And then a rock. That would also mean maybe I don't need as many deep sea things to power up a second whale. To be a mineral, didn't it, for making this thing happy? Do I care more about that, or do I care about the diversity? Oh, we can give you a mineral, that's fine. Okay, and then it was replay Nemo and this thing. But Nemo is shallow, and I didn't realize. Goodbye, Nemo. We can at least play that thing. Still gives him an extra one. Like 2 levels and 3-ish levels. That said, it's the wrong kind of levels. We need money levels. Although we're only 1 off of that. Okay, now we just need total dev, which I think we can do easily enough by shoving another whale in you. He gets better value than the botanist does out of the whale. An agate there for biodiversity. We would need to space expand this one more time. Crappy fish. Okay, and then deep sea community whale. Actually, no, 1 deep sea community and whale, and we're done. Second whale. Behold the awesome majesty of second whale. Which further scales first whale. He doesn't want to eat it naturally, we have to pay him. Please go eat second whale. We're still 70 short. We can efficiency boost whale. Buy another set of efficiency boost. Efficiency boost other whale. Also, I've just worked out that that lets us cheat. That lets us go to -1 bug, which we shouldn't be able to do. The extra whale gets sacrificed at the sacrificial altar. We still need approximately 40 more. She can have her 3 copies of Romantic Mansion. Which will complete her next level. Actually, no. 22, sorry. I thought it was 11. No, that will nowhere near complete her next level. But it gets her like 4 of each. Okay, you're ready with your quest. Zoo is the strongest here. Zoo is already better than Safari could ever be. You can do a second tiger. We can have uranium, platinum, or leopard. Leopard scales with distance away. This lets you do 1 gigacity, but we don't have 1 gigacity in that sense. We've got the whole world is paved in cities fairly close to each other. For each rugged, how much rugged do we have? 26. So 2630, or for each distinct undergrowth, we don't have that many different kinds of undergrowth. For each distinct element, I don't think we have that many elements, but it also comes with several kinds of elements. The other thing to say about this is it would let us scale the granite more. It would give us 2 more plants for scaling our granite. Realistically, that's just 2 extra granite triggers. So that's 100 extra plus 40% because we've got the 40% efficiency thing in it. That's 140 extra science and gold. Because I think the uranium will do better. So we'll take the uranium. Then who do we give it to? Who has the lowest science level? That's actually her. So we buy a planet expand. We shove it down between these 2 people. We're going to want Mineral Man. Or do we start our last city and give them the uranium? And they're just uranium city. If we get someone that really likes science as our last person, that could actually be a go. So we'll see what the last person is. Neither of them is super in love with science. It is still a lot easier to level up new person stuff than hers. We'd get like 10 levels of extra there. And we do have the space. So who's better out of Sage and Poet for liking just being minerals? Definitely not you. He will at least trigger Alchemist Hut. That's it. Yeah, they both super suck for that. Or would I rather give it to her? I think I'd still rather give it to a new person. So you sucked the least for this. And we are giving you... uranium. Lignite. Talc. Sulfur. Okay, and that juiced his science by 40, which get us the goal. In fact, it gave us a fair bit over the goal. We only need to get 600, and we're now at 670. So we're good. We could further optimize, we could convert more science into bugs and the bugs into efficiency multiplier on things, but... Are we done, though? I didn't notice that we'd already gotten to the 600. That's on me. The zoo must have done more than I thought it did. So, done. As it hungers, it consumes all. Thank you, Mawasek. We didn't end up using the crab meeting spot that much. We did use the sable a lot. It was mostly sable and whale. And I also forgot to come around and place that phosphorus in the grass zone. Which would have done a fair bit for our, for both the ocean and the other thing. So I'm stupid for not having done that, but whatever. Okay, today's challenge, 3-star, 3-star, 3-starred. Not like yesterday where we were short by 4 because the bastard bloody city wouldn't trade even though it had open trade slots and there were open inventions in the rest of the world. And if only he had have done those trades, we would have been, like, winning by 4 instead of losing by 4. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Alright. With that done, do we just do some... Darkway finished. Reus 2 daily done. We tails race. Not Sonic Cricket, Sonic Crossworlds. Kill that. You wish me luck? Well, thank you. I am going to take a quick minute or so break, use the restroom, fill up my drink, do the lights because it's getting dark and I'm starting to be in shadow. Yeah. No longer born in darkness, raised in darkness. We are a creature of the light once more. Actually, I should go back and see who's online. Who's online? You are! But you said you were playing earlier, not now. It is. I don't recognize you, but sure. You're a Tales fan, why not? Yeah, but it says you're online now. Sure, why not? Let's go! Oh, no, someone else is joining. It is Willow, or ex-Willow. Tails team assemble! Good when simple things make you happy. Could go any of these, but whatever it is. Hello, new friend. We're in tap boost mode, so I can be in my normal setup. I don't have to fight the festival over my gadget layout. There is a fellow Tails who we should congratulate on their excellent good taste. And you have done good... Oh, I'm too slow. Done good art. Hide the mouse behind my head. Nice time for the ghost to trigger. Damn it! You played with the knuckles the last round? Well, purple did pretty well. And I don't know that we'll have done... Maybe the others did better on taps. I did garbage on taps. Yes. But we do win on taps, despite my useless performance. For a draw. Winning. Playing with friends. Do 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 do. Good, good. Your other friend, you got some wins in a row. Try to make it happen. Yeah. AI, we've got a very valuable E-ranked AI teammate. But it looks like everyone has an AI teammate. So we're all equally handicapped. Why couldn't we have had the Zavok bot? Then we could have had 2 Tails, 2 Zavoks. And now that we're done with Darkway, I think Sonic Lost World is the next thing on the docket. Well, for non-timetabled things. Sunday and Monday still sell out Sunday and Movie Monday, but... No. Looks like a good job by Willow. This time I'm much less useless about number of taps. Oh my god, our AI is being good. What manner of witchcraft is this? It's gonna target me. Oh well. We at least got 1-2. Even if my attempts to drive by shooting the Amy didn't quite work. Close enough to 1-2-3. More than the other two teams put together. Ooh, but not after they get they're slightly better at teamwork than us points. You did the shortcut for the first time in online. I did see you get that first lap. I abandoned, I bailed, and I saw you streak ahead. Well done. Well, witchcraft. Time to see if she floats. If she floats, she's a witch and we have to kill her. If she sinks, she's innocent, but at least she goes to God's own. You were nervous? Nah. Just go for it on lap 1. If it's lap 1, go for it. If you fail, you'll probably get a drill to catch up. Is my take. I go for it lap 1, and then I don't usually go for it lap 3 unless I have a save me item. If I have a drill or a wisp to... a laser wisp to rescue me if it fails... The odds of all the drills already being gone by the time you do that shortcut on the lap 1, I think has got to be pretty low. Maybe I'm underestimating. One Shun Aruto, who deserves to be part of the Tails team. Yeah, I genuinely do think trying lap 1 is reasonable. 2, yeah, nah. It's so close to the end of lap 2 that you put yourself a bit far behind unless you're sure you're going to get it. Or at least reasonably sure. Come back, Mint! Yeah. Thank you. Way too wide there. But a friendly tap just sent one of us flying off, maybe? perfect timing on our becoming invulnerable. That one's slightly less so. The Omochao isn't perfect for the final shortcut, but it'll do. Ow. Well then, I might as well spend and hope we get another now. That drill. The laser could still do good work here. Oof.
Better luck next time.
I think that's Red's victory. Yep. And they won on the team condition thing as well. Well done. Oh, last place. An embarrassment. Too bad. That was Ghost into getting drilled for me. And we can't feel too bad about getting ghosted.
Come on.
Alright.
Sounds good. Woohoo!
Not Team Ugly, baby.
Hello.
Welcome, Oogie Oogie. Done some art. You've done some art. I think everyone else is plain Jane.
Gotta fly.
Okay. For this, I need to remember not to use all my items straight away in the water zone. I am too predisposed to using my items too quickly there. choo-choo train level. I really did not... The bounding box really was not my friend throughout the flying section. Oh, double bugger. We have the rare opportunity for a defensive ghost. Okay, good. I didn't accidentally murder a dear friend. Go, defensive ghost. One, two, three.
Good job, everyone.
Feels like once in a blue moon when the steering is clunky, it's like my controls get put in reverse. And g'day, Sayuza. Welcome, Sayuza. Welcome, Raiders. I'm having a good stream. We finished Darkway, which was a nice little murder mystery game that was recently released like a week ago. I really liked it, aside from the, like, absolute last 4 or 5 minutes of the ending. Otherwise, I really quite liked it. We did today's Reus Daily. We succeeded on that. Now we're having some fun with Tails Racing. I hope you had a lovely stream too, Sayuza, and that you had a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sayuza. Happy New Year. So for those of you just joining at the moment, there is a little festival thing going on. The Knights Festival, which means that rather than playing individual ladder, where it's only you that matters, you're forced into little teamwork group things here for the moment. And it rotates through a series of different victory conditions. In addition to just winning points based on where you come in the race, so like first place gets 15 points, and then second place gets 13, and it goes down the further down the ladder you go. There are alternate victory conditions. The one at the moment, you can see just above me, says dash panel, which means that the little boost pads and the boost rings that you go through, it counts up how many you go through, adds them up as a team, and at the end of the race there's an extra 10 points, so about the same as coming 4th place. Bonus points awarded to whichever team has the highest score for that, or in the case of a tie, you both get it. I like it for, yeah, the extra conditions do work well for trying to make you work as a team. Rather than just all be like, we are individually racing for maximum placement without caring about the team aspect. So here, go through the dash panels. Plus 10 points to the team that uses the most of them. They tend to make... There are a bunch of different conditions they can use for the extra conditions. They run through 3 of them during a festival, and they tend to try and make them themed with the current festival. The current festival is Knights. Knights is a different piece of Sega IP than Sonic, but they are being introduced as a character and they have their own vehicle. They have their own little extra artwork things that you can put on the cars and a horn and stuff. And the ones that they've decided to go with night are this boosting one, Team Tap, which they do all the time. Team Tap is in every single festival. And the other one is Air Tricks. I haven't played Knights, nor have I watched Knights, but presumably it's about flying around and doing tricks then. You don't have 100 hours on TSR for no reason. Yeah. I like the team aspect, and I also liked the original Sonic Racing, the like slowly eliminate people mode. I can understand why that's not so good for long-form multiplayer, because you'd have people sitting around not being able to play and not being able to enter the next lobby, necessarily. Maybe you would just let people move on as soon as they get knocked out. But I quite liked that and thought it was fairly original. Next lobby, can we explain the ghosts? They're basically the blue shell. If you know Mario Kart, they're the blue shell equivalent, sort of. It's an offensive item that you tend to only get when you're near the back of the pack. And what it does is fly all the way to the front. And the ghost, big ghosty man wiggles his hands and arms and body around in front of the top player. And then he summons a series of damaging tornadoes in a straight line behind the first player. So unless you have a defense item that lets you take the hit without getting hurt, or teleport through him with like Wisp, the laser beam one, or the drill, then he will hurt you and very possibly hurt the people directly behind you. In this team mode, he works slightly different than normal in that the team that shoots the ghost can't be hurt by the ghost. So if red team is the one that's attacking with the ghost, the other red team members can go through the ghost's trail tornado things without getting hurt. But there's also, it's a little bit stronger in terms of that, but it's also a little bit weaker, that as we go through the dash panels, as we complete the bonus objective, it charges up a little bar in the top middle of the screen that you'll notice. It's sort of a big pink bar, where currently the word matchmaking is. And when that bar gets to full, you get a temporary super boost and temporary invulnerability. So you can kind of time... You can leave your bar almost completely charged, and then if a ghost is happening or if something else is happening that you want to protect from, potentially, you can then try and activate it then when you need it. The downside of that is you aren't triggering it more often and getting more super boosts happening. So there's some strategy there about, do you care more about using it for the defense potentially, or do you care more about getting more of them more frequently for more speed up? Do. Hopefully that is enough of a explanation, HFX Knitter. It's okay. It's not so bad if you get hit by, like, one erase. One erase feels okay and fair. It's if you eat 2 or 3 of them. Like, if you're in first place towards the end of lap 1 and you get hit by one, and then you're in first place again somewhere like the beginning of lap 3 and you get hit by one, and then you get hit one by one again near the end of lap 3, it can be a bit like, come on, I was in the lead 3 times and I get hit with the equivalent of a blue shell 3 times. That's enough punishing me for doing well, game. You love the Silver's name? I'll have to... What's our Silver's name? Can't see them. Let's get ahead. Can we get close enough to see them? Rock the Daibu? No mental autopsy. Okay. I was expecting the silver to be named It's No Use! That would have been my guess if pressed. Yeah, so that bar in the top middle. So here's a ghost. It's going to hit Mint, and then it's going to leave that trail of tornadoes behind him. But because he stayed on the right side of the track when he saw that the ghost was incoming, none of us, his teammates, got hit by it. So he at least minimized the damage to our team, even if he had to eat taking the ghost to the face. There's another one. There's a yellow one. And there you see the fire tornado-y things behind it. I think I do spend this and bank on getting another one. I kind of do like the monster truck here, and I'm willing to bank that. I have to spend this now because of the ghost. I do terribly here, but we can say I was ghosted into monster trucked.
Better luck next time.
Do. In fact, that was double ghost right at the end, wasn't it? You against your will went the long way around. I let the team down on the dash pads, but even 10 more wouldn't have made the difference, so going from worst on our team for dash pads to best wouldn't have changed the result. You can dodge it if you've got a boost. I can kind of do that in single player, but doing it here, where there's like lag, I'm nowhere near reliable.
Aw. Come on.
Maybe like 1 in 5. Whereas in the single player at our best, we were up to about 50-60% dodge rate. I want Eggman Expo. So you can have one. Your art is very good.
Do it.
Got good art. You've done at least some. And then we have Plain Janes. You've never used a booster dodge one because you use ultimate charge? I don't know, there's probably been times where you haven't had ultimate charge up, but you have had a wisp that you could have dodged it maybe if you tried. I reckon the possibility's probably been there. Not that you choose to remember. I think that's a bit selective hearing, but selective memory. Maybe you're just really, really good at keeping your level 4 charge up all the time. At least it didn't cost us our rings. Sonic Friend is actually doing very well. Cannot complain. Yeah, they slightly used their ghost too early there. A little bit later and it could have screwed up the shortcut for everyone. Well, for anyone other than their team. I felt fairly sure that was going to hit me. Oh! Hit by the airplane. Terrible finish. You don't need a crutch. Well, Sonic Friend did really well. Did we dash panel well? Yes, so we win on the dash panel condition. Despite my terrible pole placement. Do. Do you use any gadgets, Seinen Guy? Arguably isn't any gadget a crutch compared to no gadgets? You could be running around with no gadgets on. Do. Do. Do we have the same Sonic again? It's changed over to air trick mode. Now we get points for, the poor Sonic with no friends. Apoto. Yeah, poor Sonic with no friends.
Hey guys. Meh.
He doesn't like these maps? I think these are okay maps. Yeah, almost full Team Solar. Three out of 4. Oh, no, but wasn't it our Sonic? Our Sonic was the one that complained. Not the other one. Yeah, that would suck. The poor guy that's all by himself and has 3 AIs. This is why you play with friends. Oh my god, we have just a little bit of a lead here. Again, they're too early with their ghost usage. Oh. But I was an idiot with terms of my throwing direction. Their way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, possibly 4.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Dominated. More than the other two teams combined. And we win the tricking. Now we almost have double the other two teams combined. You were in the lead the most. You won. Win streak. Playing with friends. Someone was waiting? We've lost someone. Oh. Bye, Mint. We'll miss you, Mint. You're currently gone. Do. They come back, they come back. You've reached 20. You can go get your super friendship level. You'll wait for even more so that you're not broke again. How's the racing going? Yeah, we're having a good time, Rain Blue. We had one race that got a bit yoinked from us by two ghosts between the final drop down and the finish line of Kronos. There were two ghosts. We resisted one but couldn't resist the second. That one was a little bit stolen, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Hope you're having a lovely day too, mate. For Nancy? Has voted for Flower Garden. And I need to remember to go change to our alternate air trick build, rather than accepting the one that the event wants to give us. Because I don't really care about the extra boost speed stats. You'll probably always just vote random. I don't mind. Vote whatever you want to vote. You want to vote random so you can throw out more likes? Go for it. Be a positive influence on the community. Okay, I tried to cut slightly too tight there. You were on a 13-game win streak. I think we were at like 3. 13, no. 13 is definitely very nice. Please, not off the edge. Someone else had the same idea. Okay, second place with a drill in our pocket is reasonable, although the field is tight. I should actually use this now, because I've also got the monster truck.
I did it! Did you see? Did you see?
Little bit rude for us to be doing that from like third place, but Opposition literally cannot win. And we win the tricks game anyway. Double Tails, doubles Night Team victory. You were in the lead the most. You won. You're on a win streak. You're playing with friends. Did Mint return? Mint might have returned. Maybe they stepped away to grab a cookie. And we have another person. Drago is here. Full Team Tails assemble! You remember when Nights released, everything went to shit for you? Like the original game? July of 96. The whole game was taking forever to... Oh, okay. So when this started, they had some server issues for you. The story follows the teenagers Elliot Edwards and Claire Sinclair. Come on. Oh no, it's Clarice. Clarice Sinclair, who enter Nightopia, a dream world where dreams take place. With the help of knights, an exiled Knight Marin, they begin a journey to stop the evil ruler Wise Man. Wise Man is a bad guy? Hey, Porto. The evil Wise Man from destroying Notopia and consequently the real world. You can play knights flying through Elliot and Clarissa's dreams to gather energy to defeat Wise Man and save Nightopia. 3D, time limits on every level. You must accumulate points to proceed. Androgynous character that resembles an angel that can fly like a bird. An analog controller, the Saturn 3D controller, was designed alongside the game and included with some retail copies. Your nameplate isn't... Well, all the more reason to go get your Super Zavok plate, so that at least you can have your Super Duper Friendship plate level. Oh, and I forgot to change the thing because I was reading up about knights. It's on me. I like Dragon Road. And I've got a boost for the shortcuts, so why not? Fort! The other direction. Slightly too slow with the bomb drop. Holy. Well, I still managed to dodge that. Beautiful time to become invulnerable. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. A Tails domination scenario. We were out-tricked though. First place. You are in the lead the most. Continue. Hunji tricks. It's all about the Nelly Melbas. Nelly Melba is on the $100 Australian note. Yeah, you did the best for tricks. You weren't the one letting the team down. The others were just all in the 80s. Well, actually, one guy had 99, so it's about the same. They weren't winning by too much. They only won by 10. You're gonna go to your Noivillette themed car? Oh, and I dropped. No. Ask everyone back. So that's you. And Mint. And Draco. You're okay if you decide to join. So are you. Now, what was I doing? I was going to change to the air trick alternate one, but it doesn't matter because it's going to get reset by when we enter the thing anyway. At least it's not the... At least it's not the Miku horn. It can be too blue, too orange. You like the dolphins on this one since it's like the water? Not the SpongeBob foghorn? We're Team Ugly, baby. Let's not be Team Ugly Baby, please, in the future, but oh well. Yeah, I've just switched my build. Thank you for the reminder, though, HFX Knitter. So that we're Slipstream and Air Trick instead of Air Trick and Boost. Lots of crowns in this. Look, there's a team of 3. There's a team of 4 up there that have crowns. The other one have 2. Almost everyone has a crown in this lobby. 10 out of 12 crowns. You're not since you like tricking? I still have the trick speeding up thing. I just don't have the boosting. The boost stat boost one. I trade that back for Slipstream. Ooh. Old man starting to get towards needing to go to old man bed. Oh, I love lava. Boost. Ow. I'm not used to the pack being this tight in this level. That's more normal. Did they pip me at the line? On my screen they bumped me and pipped me for the line. No. Purple could be competitive here though. Yeah, purple is competitive. Did they trick more? Yes. Womp 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 womp. First of the losers. Do 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 do. Judgment should be delivered. Having another lobby collapse. Sorry, he's a judge. Judges are immune. Once they're in the court. Have some blue-themed tails. The Holoska level decal is pretty blue and blue. White space. So is Ocean View. So is Chow Park. Holoska is the biggest blue on blue. I was going the wrong way with the scaling. He's the character that got you into the game that they're from. Reiko is good. They got their emerald. Ooh. You need his weapon. I really should have been doing more air tricks through there. That is on me. What? Other direction. Ghost and wait, you say? And ooze. I got the item like a fraction of a second ahead of when the shuriken triggered instead of after. Good job, everyone but me. Well done, everyone else. He's a limited character, so you have to wait. Okay. First place. Good job, team. Playing with friends. You won. I'm slacking? Yeah, clearly. Riding on these other good players' coattails. Letting them do all the heavy lifting. He's not heavy, he's the blobber. They're all singing. You've already got him twice, now you need his actual weapon. Only problem is there's no storage on the device you use. We're all slacking? I think it's more a case of if any one of us just has a bad race because we get, like, item hit or whatnot, that it means the others can make up for it. Ugly baby team again. Pumpkin! You have done good art, cute doggo car. You've done art. You've done art that's good and suits your character. Same with you. And I didn't quite get up to the shadow. The shadow has also done good art that suits their character, but I am too slow, old man, too slow. No, I didn't change my thing, so I'm still on the Airtrix one. Oh well. More the idiot me. No, mean monster truck person. They specifically changed direction to hit me. Drop downs. Good. I'm quite happy with that first one. I am not happy with the second one. I eat a ghost and a weight on the final corner, because of course. Ouch. But Mint and Drago. Oh, but we are out teamworked. We are out teamworked. Can't feel too bad. That's just getting 1-2 punched with items on the final turn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Ooh. Okay, I can change out of the wrong build. That will have been part of it. If I had had my right build. Dark Chow, your MVP. Ooh, we dropped someone. Didn't give you good items beside a monster truck. Who did we lose? We lose Draco? I think we lost Draco. And I can't back out, so we'll have to wait for the next one. No, it's Mint, because Mint has the blackboard and Draco has the orange. So we lost Mint. Oh, the lobby's gonna collapse here. Does go through eventually. Star. Congratulate those guys on their win. Not especially doing item hoarding.
Hello, everyone.
Bless you. Doggo sneezing. You probably couldn't hear it. They are actually doing a superb job of staying together as a team. what I could do there. And Fire Tornado. Leading Yellow's Fire Tornado. Ouchied. Well done, team, again. They're not even in an assailable position. And they super win the team taps again. Okay, we back out. A, to try and get Mint back. But also slightly, if it happened to desync us with those guys, it wouldn't be terrible. Get the egg pawn off the bench. Okay. We back out. We see if Mint is still around. Boop. Boop, boop. I say, come on, so... Yeah. Get back. Two. They can rejoin if they want to. Now, while that queues up, I'm gonna go refill my drink. BRB. Did we end up with Mint on the team anyway? Surely not. Oh no, it's a Knuckles. My bad. Straight off the edge. Did get us a tap though, right? Oh, it's an AI. Okay. Not Fruit Loop Mountain, please. I'd hoped that tap would have been enough to make us invulnerable for the ghost. I tried. This isn't single player. I can't have my no hurting tails rules. And that looks okay-ish. It looks like 2 people did well. Yeah. We can be beaten by the other team tails. We are not. Get Knuckles on the bench as well. I mean, I got a fair few taps with the Knuckles, truthfully. $99 points. Cheers, everyone. They weren't the most useless AI. Do 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 do. White space, even though we've had it somewhat recently. AI, welcome to you. It's all good. Now I should also... Good. Get rid of you. Tap your allies. Is the AI going to be more or less useful than the Knuckles was? I tapped a Tails, but it was the other team's Tails. Too greedy. Oh, I thought you were an unfriendly monster truck. My bad. Come on, one more team. Yes. One, two, three. And then our poor Metal Sonic is right down the bottom. Did they contribute to the team goal? Little bit. About as much as many of the opposition, honestly. They did better, or as well as about half of the opposition. I might back out after the next one, seeing as Mint hasn't rejoined, and widen our search. Might be the first festival you get something other than the... Oh, everyone died! No! Goodbye, friends. I'll miss you.
Sounds good.
I mean, surely you've gotten the multiple wins in a row one now. So you at least should have that one in addition. Looks like it's going through. Okay, can the 3 AI friends be dragged to victory? Well, they did earn us the team tap thing. I can't complain there. Definitely wasn't me. That's the TSR experience you had? Only AI? Oh, wow. Well done, Arbe. Arbe did the drop down onto the side path there. The only difference is that you'd be Zavik. I've got a boost for the shortcut. Trying to cut the corner a little too much, but otherwise okay. Bullshit, I was not in the lead at the time that... I suppose I might have been in the lead for the correct color, though. Yeah. It was a pain to get him showing up as your favorite character. Oh! At least I equal draw the, most, but not because of me. The AI actually won the team tap thing. Vector wouldn't budge. Okay. I get to back out. So, wrong thing. Parnax, or Aparna. I suppose the X is part of... And who else? We got a whole team of people, so that's moot. Yeah, I see the X as being part of it, and then I look at the start of the name and think, oh no, it's surrounded by big X, small x. The trailing X isn't really part of the name. Idiot that I am. We're going back to being all normal tails? Alright.
Alright, let's take off.
Can do. Please not Team Ugly Baby. Thank you. Actually, we'll do the palace for me. Well, no. Have we actually had ice level? We only had ice level like once. Yeah, either or, that's fine. And then it's getting late enough that I think the next time the lobby collapses, you're gonna be so upset if Xena's gonna be a free DLC. I think the next time the lobby collapses, I might say it's Blobber bedtime. Give me time to do some boring admin stuff. Pick tomorrow's Sellout Sunday game. We're out of kart races. After Smurf Racer and Digimon Racer, I don't think there are any more kart races on the docket. Actually quite like the Digimon one. I think the Digimon one was a good game. You think the Nitopian cream is creepy looking? They do have kind of two large eyes and misshapen heads. All of them, not just the ugly baby. About to say, there's only so many attacks in a row that I can resist. Looks okay, 1 and 4. You need to get all your gadgets again, because the game was on sale for PC. And now you can get all of the cosmetic mods. You can have a Santa-themed character if you want, although the time is now past. We win overall. We also win the Team Tap. Cosmetic mods, easy music modding, course modding. Well, that's usually course color schemes. When did you hit 20 boost pads? Well, you probably hit at least 3 at the start of the flower level. Flower level air section. And end of flower level is like another 2. Sonic is very snowy for you now. Yeah, it's definitely snow weather, right? What was it today? Actually, today was fairly cool. Today wasn't too bad. Only 34, which is like 80 something, I think. Okay, no, 93. 93. 34/93. Wait. Pumpkin? I love pumpkin. The level, not the food. Not really a fan of the food. Do.
Hello. Hello. Gotta fly.
Yeah, the ones that I've seen are like a color scheme redo for Crystal Mountain and converting a Porto from daytime to nighttime. Don't think I've seen any others that I know for the course mods. Oh, I think there was something to do with Chow Park. I don't know what it was. I think I've seen that, but I don't remember it. Is the answer there. Old man memory. Casually tap him off to the side. It's you, my bad. Sorry, Mint. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Mint doesn't like lava level. I like lava level. I missed one, my bad. Missed like 3 there. Oh, I would have said I was far enough off the center line, but apparently not. Whew. You have Wii Rainbow Road instead of Galactic Parade? Rainbow Road is a classic. Oh, someone could totally do one and make the mall actually Coconut Mall. Ah! I could have the Coconut Mall theme music as well. That haunts my dreams. When I was getting the Super Ghost time trials for Super Mario Wii, it took me like a week to get the Coconut Mall one. I was just so bad at the jumps in that level. Especially the first one. I've re-listened to the first 30 seconds of that soundtrack an uncountable number of times.
Sounds good.
Not Team Ugly Baby. How could I not choose Coconut Mall? Oh, not Coconut. Well, actually, we were just talking of Coconut Mall. So we'll pick Coconut Mall. Normally I'd go Pumpkin, but we did just choose Pumpkin. You have a special place in your heart for Mario Kart Wii, but also Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. But not the first one. I don't think I've played any of the Sonic and Mario Olympic Games games. It's kind of surprising that they let the lease lapse on those to me. They seem to make so many of them, and then they just let the lease lapse. Maybe the Olympic Committee started asking for more money. Double points around. Hated the first one, since it's the heart mechanic. Does heart rate somehow? What a place to get a tap. In the middle of the air as we're between the wings of the airplane. Sucks to be you, Oozman. Yeah, that one I can't do anything about. At least it was before the items and not after. It's my fault, too greedy. Mario Kart 1 was the racer you and all your friends first played. You go back to it for the nostalgia. I go back to it for nostalgia and the crappy motion controls. And then plug in a GameCube controller and be sane. Okay, we super duper win. We more than double both the opponents. We should choose a Wii game for tomorrow's sellout games. Let's start looking at the list. What should we pick? You played with a nunchuck? That's slightly more sane than playing with, like, the big steering wheel thing, which we've done on stream before. We played with the steering wheel for Sonic Racing 1 on the Wii. Should we do? Power Rangers? Dino Thunder? Maybe the Yogi Bear game. You loved London Party in the 2012 Olympics Games, especially Orbot and Cubot. Cubot? Cubebot.
Hello.
It's actually been a while since Market Street. Normally Market... Oh no! No, it's this people again. The people that are super good at... Well, at least it's not Team Tap.
Let's go.
They're too good at Team Tap. Dash Panel, we might have more of a chance.
Hooray! Gotta fly.
Okay, Market Street. Always with cheese. I don't know if I remember seeing that one before. That and the soccer one is what you played the most of. Didn't quite manage to bully the little cream cheese. There we go. Come on, me. None of them in a row? Lift your game, Blobber. Ghost. Which I magically dodged by doing nothing. Whew, I'm lucky teammates activated that boost at the end, or I was sandwiched between a shuriken and a magnet. Team Brown isn't doing poorly. And they stomp by like 50% on the boost dash pads. Well done, team. Cream cheese and friends. Salutes. You got monster trucked? You did alright. I'm not going to feel bad about that.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
What I could do... Sandroid, absolutely, I love Sandroid. Ooh, is it Team Bird? No, it isn't Team Bird. It's a very win-heavy lobby. It looks like we've got real competition, not just one team, but two. Gonna have to lock in, yeah. Okay. Double points round. Victory or defeat will be twice as sweet or bitter. Too slow, old man reaction speed. I heard it, but didn't drop that quickly enough. I can't tell. It looks like 3 and 5? God. Yeah, okay. Well done, Team Cream Cheese again. And they dominate on the dash pads too. Not lock in. You did in fact not lock in. I was doing okay up until about the big cut turn. And I came through the big cut turn and suddenly there's like 3 extra people in front of me. I was happy. I was like, oh yeah, I've resisted the ooze. Surely this bodes well. Nope. That would be a nope. You hit a little go crazy, go stupid on a rock at the end of Galactic Parade. Ram into them, go off at an angle, and then the autocorrect starts. Ooh. Well, the lobby died for me, and so we will be calling it a night for me there. Anyone I know and respect up and doing anything decent? Two people dropped? Yeah, we'll go with Double Danger Dad. Cheers all! Those of you playing along with us, especially thank you. Apana. I hope you had a nice time with the end of Darkmere. The Reus 2 Daily and some Sonic, well, Tails Racing. You're welcome, Apana. Tomorrow we'll be doing our Sellout Sunday game, and I think I've sold myself on the Yogi Bear game, assuming it works. And then we'll do the Yogi Bear game and then probably more of this, honestly. But we'll see. For now, peace. Have a lovely day, everyone. Cheers for hanging out. We will send you onwards to Double Danger Dad. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG!